spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Going back to another Battlefield 3. We're gonna be playing some games for a little bit. I gotta go get my hair cut, so go pass some time for the time being. Let me see here. I did want to play some Scene Crossing. Actually, I didn't get to play any yesterday. I do want to play some. Look, oh, GTHC's East US. I thought it was Europe. Trolling will be kicked. See, don't disrespect admins. Alright, Scene Crossing. So we play a lot of Metro these past couple days, and I'm kind of just Metroed out, man. I'm Metroed out. What's going on, guys? Everybody in the chat, appreciate when I come by. Sorry about this. Prediction. Oh, you ain't special. What's going on, guys? I'm only gonna be playing for a little bit. I'm not even playing for too long. Just want to get some coffee and a couple games in, and then I'm gonna head out. Let's pick a different weapon. I do want to use the M5K, which is just not the best from far. Use the AK-74. I might play Xbox maybe tonight. We'll see. I was actually thinking about playing it right now. That's what I was thinking about doing. But that's what I was thinking about doing. But
Take the med kit there.
yeah, bro, I'll try to come to your channel. I'll try to go there today. I'll try to come by. I've just been, these guys are all up in that building. Yo, what's going on, Plastic African? What's going on, buddy? Nothing much, man. Just playing a few games here. Doesn't look like we're going to go penetrate through there. Might be better off actually holding these guys off this part, because when they're all like, when they're all in the house right there and they're watching us. We're gonna try to come.
Got your med kit. Here's a grenade for you fuckers!
got a beacon right there. Hard to see where they're shooting at. Yeah, so what I plan on doing, if I, bro, there's no way. This guy right here, I don't believe this guy. I don't believe what he's doing. Like the third time, he's like one-shot me. Like seriously.
Here's your med kit, man.
I don't like playing on some of these random servers, bro. So I don't like doing this. Some of these guys, bro, they're just like, it's just going 320. Hey, glitch. Yeah, so what I was thinking about doing is not playing Metro on here, and then what is that? What I was thinking about doing was sorry, I'm just too distracted. Focus.
Here's the first gate.
The guy running. I'm gonna just snipe these guys. They're kind of annoying. Nothing else really to do other than to snipe. Guys are getting, kind of annoying at this point. Bro, this guy just sees me and just sees me. Sees me, bro. Like he has wall hacks or something. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I feel like this guy's using wall hacks. He's not playing fair. Like how the fuck you see me like you know what I mean? Like I just deployed, right? I literally deploy, right? You see, like he sees everybody. You know what I mean? I'm back over here. You see if he fucking sees me again. I'm telling you, man. Suspicious activity, bro. How does he know I'm right here? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I hate about like playing on like these servers like this. You get these guys that, you know, and it is prime, and he's prime suspect, bro. He's #1 prime suspect. And you know why? Because he's a fucking support player. Most of these players that use these cheats and shit, that's how they play, bro. They use like they always play support. They never not play support. You know, that's how they play the game. Most of the cheaters that play, they're a bunch of noobs. You see what I'm saying? It's like, why even play on this server, bro? The guy's like clearly using wall hacks. Probably barely has anybody banned on this list. See, this is why you can't play these games, bro. That's why you can't play games like you can't play maps like that, bro. You really can't. It's like you don't even have to like shoot at him, bro. I promise you, if I just went and just spawned in and just sat by the wall, he would have been shooting at me. As if he saw me. Like, he was already doing that. Yeah, so I don't even want to have to deal with that. It just sucks having to play with players like that. So we're not going to play that, unfortunately. So do I think Sonic is better than Mario? I mean, they're both in their own class, honestly. So I don't know what I want to play tonight. I've started the Atomic Heart on PC after they patch it, and it runs well at 4K. Solid, but really want the RTX update. Bro, you know what game I want to play? And I haven't been really honest with you guys. I actually want to get back into fighting games. That's exactly what I want to actually start playing again. I'm waiting, honestly, like... I'm waiting for the new Dragon Ball FighterZ update. They're supposed to be adding in... they're supposed to be doing a new... or they're supposed to be doing a netcode, a rollback netcode retrofit to the game. And it's kind of like... late. The game's already late in its life cycle, but... the game is so popular that, you know, people actually want to continue playing the game, which is really awesome. It's a great game. And I want to get back into it, but I want to get back into it when the patch rolls out. So they're going to be doing another balance update. And sometimes, bro, it sucks playing. It sucks a lot of times playing a game. And you're just like... you know, you're playing a game and you get used to the patch, right? You get used to like the patch updates. I mean, you get used to the current patch, the current build of the game, right? If you will. Get used to it, and
Here's your first aid.
you get used to it, and it just sucks when your characters get nerfed, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's cool, even when they get buffed, it can still be, you know, something I get used to. So, but I just want to get back to playing fighting games again. Instead of only playing like these team games. Because the thing is with team games, bro, like the thing that sucks about it a lot of times is the fact that you have to always be helping the team, you know. Sometimes when you lose, it's out of your control because you're with a bad team, you know. That's why a lot of times you'll see people who play fighting games also play FPS games. A lot of times you don't have to worry about a team when you're playing. You know, at least the players that I know, they're pretty good at the game. All the Dragon Ball Z games be still getting updates, even though they all... Bro, I want to play the Xenoverse 2, because I have Xenoverse 2. I want to play it on the PS5, because I have that game. I guess I could play it on PS4. It doesn't really matter. I have it on the PS4. But that, bro, that game has been going for how long, right? It's so popular. You know what I mean? Like, the game is like super popular, bro. And I have, like, I don't even know if they even know if they released, if they even allowed you to even download the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, because that was an exclusive. You had to pre-order that one to get the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I remember when I played Xenoverse 1 and I played Xenoverse 2, bro. They put Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, bro. They locked that fool down on the pre-order list, bro. They said DLC bonus for pre-ordering, bro. They said you can't get him in any other way unless you pre-ordered. They said you got a pre-order. Even though I pre-ordered like, the Xenoverse 2 and I got them, but in Xenoverse, actually no, I didn't actually pre-order any of them. Actually, I think I bought them late and then I just bought the DLC codes. I think that's what I did. They're probably expensive now if there is one, but bro, that was the hype, bro. That's my favorite character, bro. Vegeta, that's the best character in the game for me. Why do I have? I don't want this. Oh, you know what? I'm still on my assault. Super late. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 goated, exactly. Bro, I need sprint, bro. Who's got sprint? I need to get in. Hold on. I need to get in. I need some sprint, bro. I don't need this flak bullshit. Problem is, I need to cover too, but. Yeah, exactly. I don't care either. It's still clean. It's still clean, bro. It's still clean. Yeah, so I thought about playing that. Because they had a free update on there. And I bought pretty much like, bro, I bought like all the DLC with that game. I think the only season pass I haven't purchased is like the most recent stuff. Like that's the only thing I haven't really purchased, is that stuff. But I think they're pretty fun if you play with your friends and stuff, especially doing like all like the, you know, the challenges that they have, you know, like I'm not too crazy, like I said, I'm not too crazy into arena fighters, but it's a pretty fun game still, especially for a game like a next gen title. You said you let me in. What do you mean? Are you not in the game? I thought you were in the game. Are you waiting? Are you waiting, bro? Hold on. I can kick one of these guys. Look at all these new accounts. Let me know, bro. Are you in? Let me know, bro. Alright, I kicked one person. Are you okay? There you are. I was like, she feels good. Yeah, man, so I was talking to you guys last time and I said I don't know how much longer I'm going to continue playing this game. So, you know, and I was gonna be honest with you guys, like I don't know how long I'm gonna continue playing this game. I may or may not continue, but especially with like some of these newer games that are coming out, especially these fighting games. Especially with these fighting games and stuff, so so I don't know how much longer I'll be supporting the servers, honestly. Well, this guy's been here the longest time. I would not see him. He's literally been there the whole time. I wanted to use hold on, I don't want to use that. I actually wanted to use the door. Damn straight. It's just like you, Lemon Jester, bro. And this is the mafia, bro. Talking about. It's the mafia, bro. It's more than likely somebody else that's like always trolling me, which is fine. Like I said, bro, I don't tolerate it. So, you know, I'm friends with a lot of people that own servers that I'm not worried about them. They don't actually pay for servers, you know. Those people don't pay for servers. They just play on other people who pay for them, right? So, if they don't want to respect the fact that people pay for these servers, they want to disrespect the people who are admins or the people who like make sure that there's no cheating involved. Perfectly fine. You just don't get to play. You know. If you don't like the idea, then I don't know what to tell you. You know. Have some respect next time you play. You know, it's not like I'm doing anything disrespectful. It's not like I'm like switching to the winning team or I'm switching everybody over to my team, right? I'm not doing any of that. I'm just playing a few games here, right? I'm not here to piss people off or to get on anyone's turn. I mean, will he be unbanned? He probably will be unbanned. You know, a lot of times to send a message. You know. You gotta send a message, you know. Same thing like how Lemon Jester would do it, you know. You gotta do it the Lemon Jester way, bro. That's the organization. We're the organization, all right. Coming after you. Coming after you, my guys. We're a secret organization. I should have already. Exactly. It's about sending a message. They gotta know that I'm an organization, though. Yeah, I don't know who Starfighter is. That's not the same one from yesterday. I don't think. This guy, I mean, he keeps one-shotting me with his stupid with it. I don't know. It could be lag. I don't know if he's one-shotting. He one-shotted me with the Magnum, but I don't know. I don't know. I forgot who he is. I don't know if it's exotic or not. I can't remember. 'Cause everybody makes fucking 30 million accounts, and I have to keep up with everybody's names. One of the most annoying things. So it could be lag. I don't know. Look at this guy. A 6x scope with an N94 with a bipod. That's right there. Chat's on. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know who he is. If that's him or not, it might be him. I don't know, but Assault Blaze is playing. Maybe he can figure it out, because I don't know if. You know what I mean? He's not in the game though. Already got it. Excuse me?
Got your med kit.
Looking at me right here.
Let's take out the rest. Come on.
Need ammo. Yeah, this is the state of what the game is. That's why you can't. That's why I can't play this game like competitively. Because the game is too all over the place. You know, you're always playing with like people all over like different countries and stuff, and the netcode is too. Like, it's not. It was never intended to be like that. It was never intended to be that way. So that's why I'm not a big fan of playing the game like this.
First aid's at your feet. Pick it up.
Like, it's a great. I think it's a good game. If we actually had more players, you see, that's why like these games they need to have region locks. Like you have to have games with these games with region lock. Can't be playing if the netcode doesn't support it. That is, like if the netcode could support, you know, He said, "What's up, Woods?" He said, "How sad you are about the EA closing old Battlefield games." Oh, I know, bro. It's crazy. You know, all good things gotta come to an end, though. Does it mean that people might like? I think people are gonna mod the servers. We're gonna try to bring it back. If people really like, people really want the game back, they'll do it. They're all over here. They're coming behind us.
Spotted a hostile near AO. Over. Here's the first aid, man.
Oh, you're in my way, bro. Like, you're literally in my way, man. He said, don't say it. What'd you say? Oh, BF3 will be next. Yeah, well, you never know, bro. BF3 could be next. You know what I mean? That's why you have to, like, support the servers that people rent. If people are renting servers, there should be no reason to, but because the thing is this, they would only remove the servers if, say, they were going to replace the game with either a newer version, or maybe they're going to consolidate the PC version, or you know, that would be the only other reason. But or they plan to just shut down that program altogether. Because the thing is this is why I don't think EA can shut down the servers. And I have talked to EA customer service. I have talked to PlayStation. I've talked to EA. Like, I've talked to the teams of Battlefield, and they've all said the same thing. EA does not own these servers, right? They do not own these servers anymore. They used to own the servers. They don't own the servers anymore. So all the servers that are here for the rental program is owned by another party. It's not owned by Sony, and it's not owned by EA or DICE, right? Even though DICE has some in their name, right? And maybe they do. Maybe they have the West Coast ones. Maybe those are the ones that they have in their name. But everything else is not owned by EA or DICE. So if that can give you some information, what are they going to do? They can't announce they're going to shut those servers down. They don't own them, right? Somebody else owns them. They have specifically stated that it's third party that owns them. So, and if you go online and you look at rental servers or services, right? There's a lot of companies that have this program where they own the servers, they rent you the slots for the game. So unless they shut it down, right, they're the owners. So it doesn't make sense for EA to be like, oh yeah, you guys gotta shut these down. Because that's the problem with like those games like Bad Company 2, you know, 1943, you know, those games, they don't have They don't have rental server programs. So, you know, I think the games that don't have rental server programs are going to be the ones that they're going to shut down, unless someone, you know, makes a private server, which is very likely that can happen. But yeah, I just kind of just wanted to like give you guys that information. You know, if anyone that you talk to, they're just like, oh, you know what I mean? They don't know their information. They don't know their information. Just understand that.
Just spotted a hostile soldier. Over.
He said people don't put money on Battlefield Bad Company 2 and below. If still giving money, the game's still up. People still buying servers. I know global infrastructure is still mainly IBM touch until as the architecture is written that. Yeah, the only problem with like 1943, like the reason why that game is getting shut down is because, you know, yeah, it probably has people playing on it and stuff, but when the game is like constantly like when the game is like constantly you know, it's a cheap game, it's not that expensive. Could they have ported that over to PS5? Probably. They could have gave us that game. Maybe they plan to do that. You know, sometimes when they delist games like that, they plan to like either do their own version, or maybe they're just waiting, you know, to do like a collection. You never know, bro. They can always bring those games back, you know. They just give us a more superior version, you know. The only way like some of these other games are gonna even be preserved is if we play them, you know, someone actually like makes a private server. Or can't revive them. Yo, what's up, Muscles? What's up, man? Off of me. I can't revive them. I know they get stuck in the walls and stuff. I can't revive them. Bro, all these little bitch-ass players, bro, they're all using, like, shotguns. That's why, like, in this game, it gets really annoying with people with shotguns. All these bad players. Fucking shotguns. It's so annoying. Bro, they're like surrounding. Got this retard with the damn C4. We can't revive them. I think that guy's cheating. Whoever the guy is killing with the C4, I'm killing that guy. I don't know if he's using the no revive. He's using no revive. whoever that guy is. Somebody shoot, one shot, or someone's like C4. It could be the C4 guy. Whoever the C4 guy is. Okay, I got you, buddy. Hold on. It also did 7 years in the Army, support mainly mortars, 1mm, and signals. And you did some coding. Yeah, I just got here. How's it going? I'm not playing for that long. I wasn't playing for that long. But I might play for one more. So it says no shotguns. Oh, no auto shotguns? Bro, I think I'm gonna make me some cookies today. All right, man. Let's just play one more game and just have a good one. Even though our team is gonna probably completely obliterate this team right here, this TDM. So, you know, I just wish that we had more tools. I wish there was more tools to like. I wish I had more tools to actually like permanently ban some people, bro. That's what I wish I had. I had more tools. I wish there was Punk Buster on activated, like, and who knows? Maybe there is for console. We just don't know about it, right? Like maybe there is. Maybe there is some type of Punk Buster. We just don't know. You said fresh baked cookies go crazy, bro. I don't know why. I just want some cookies. I just want some cookies. No lie. I just want some straight OG chocolate chip. The chocolate chip cookies, man. Plastic chocolate.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Bro, that was crazy. Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Get your
Oh
meds.
my god. You know what? The 93R is actually pretty fun. I like this one because you know the first one. Some people don't like it. I think it's actually pretty good. I don't think it's that bad. There's some people that think it's not that good. But I beg to differ. I feel like it can be used as almost as a burst weapon if you do it right. Should have knifed him. Yeah, man. I just want to like I said, man. I'm still contemplating if I want to continue the support of this game, but we'll have to see, man. It's hard to keep fighting, bro. It's really hard to keep fighting, and you want to feel like you're. You want to feel like you're doing, you know what I mean? You're doing you want to feel like you're doing something to fight for the community by providing games and stuff for people, you know. Just that, you know. And I personally think, bro, if people like, and I'm okay with it. I just kind of wish that
Medic, please.
you know, they could preserve the game, you know, like just preserve the game for everybody, man. But who knows, man? Maybe it would be a good thing because you know it'd have to force everybody to get the PC version, or they'd have to buy an Xbox. But the thing is, the PlayStation players they play on PlayStation because it's free to. It's like they don't have to pay for any subscription services, right? You know. For now, at least. But if say like this, if they, you know, and we don't know if they're gonna do that or not, but if they bring this game in any way or fashion, you know.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Question is how they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
Question is how. Because if they port the PC version, or well, I was saying this earlier. I was saying this is my idea. I was saying this. I said EA might be consolidating all their games to one app or something, and they're gonna just sell it to you, or you know what I mean. You pay a monthly subscription, or maybe you can buy the games individually on the EA app. Since they're doing away with that origin thing. Sounds like I'm not reviving. It's a new spy extraction game. Deceive Inc. is pretty fun. Yeah, you were playing that last night. I saw you were playing that last night. Said it used to be better. It's not bad though. What used to be better?
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Bro, the 93R, bro, is not a bad. It's not a bad pistol, honestly. I don't know if you guys.
Pick up the round.
shotgun just takes no skill. That's the problem. Shotgun has there's no skill involved with it. It's literally just ADS and fire. He says fighter is Kase. No wonder. I was like, you know, if it's Kase, that makes sense, because like the way he kills me, bro, it's just his connection is bad. He's from Finland, and his connection is not really good. So like he'll literally not get he'll be shooting at you, you'll not get like shot, you'll not get like a hit notification. And then you just die on the final hit. Like you just die. You won't even know that you died. That's the part that sucks a lot of times when you're playing with overseas players. You know, not everyone's like so ridiculous about it, right? Sometimes it can be kind of moderate, but bro, sometimes it's like obnoxious. You're just like. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, but if you look like when I'm firing the weapon, bro, like those are the things I talk about in this game. About this game in comparison to like, you see how like I just aimed and shot that guy, bro? Like, that's what I wish most FPS games would have, like good, you know, red hit markers, bro. Like when you're firing a weapon, like why can't we have that anymore? You know what I mean? Like when I play Battlefield 4, I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like I'm shooting the guy and it's like nothing's hitting him. It's like nothing but air. I'm just like, what? Like how? It's like how, bro? But like those are the things I talk about when I'm playing like Battlefield 4 and like games like 2042. Like even though 2042 does have some decent like hit reg at times, but it's still nothing in comparison to like this game. This game, in my opinion, has like the most superior as far as like gunplay goes. Like I've not played a game yet that I can tell you that I was like, oh dude, you know, the hit reg felt fantastic. It was phenomenal. You know, at times, you know, 2042 can feel decent, but so it still has issues. You said he can't handle it without it wall hack. Hey, bro, you know what? You may be correct, because a lot of times, bro, like, and that's the thing, we don't know, because everyone likes to play as if, you know, some people, they show some video footage, but, like, it's hard to, like, show people, like, you know, like I said, bro, like, that's the problem with, you know, this game, you know, in the current state. Is the fact that when you're playing, man, and you know when someone's using wall hacks, it just something feels off. Like they're the only player that it feels off with, you know. Yeah, I mean, and Maloki's been playing the game since the beginning. He's been playing the game since it came out. So you have to also remember that too. A lot of the guys that I know have been playing this game since it came out. A lot of people don't understand that. Like that's why he's so good at the game. Like he's not one of the best players because, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, he's only good because, you know, he plays one side of the game. He's actually pretty legitimately good in the game. If he actually played in a match, like, and this is me, my opinion. I feel like if we actually played in like an actual clan war where there's people who currently play the game that decided to be like, this is my team and this is y'all's team. I don't think if we had Maloki on our team and like Serious No Way and Wreck All, bro, nobody would beat them. Like they couldn't beat them. You know what I mean? They would be unbeatable. You know, and then we had some like really strong infantry players on the ground, like Pro Genius, you know, Assault Blaze, you know, everybody else, right? If we had like Too Quick to Eat, bro, God tier team. Only the best of the best on that team, bro. Like I'm talking about the best. They wouldn't survive. Nobody would beat us. They would accuse us of cheating, right? But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier.
He said most people aren't good at BF3 day one. Yeah, bro. You see, we've only had like one, like, and when I played on Xbox, we only had like one game where I played where everybody was like actually good. There was only one game that I played, and there was not a scrub in sight. It was very rare to find games like that, and it's hard to organize that too, because you know you have to like really schedule that, you know, to be that way a lot of times. So you gotta get people committed to go to the schedule, you know. And it's hard because like everybody's on different time zones and stuff. So put a foil on this guy's plane right here. Yeah, kill the routine. You said Lemon Gesture Squad could beat you, but I'm not here to argue. I mean, the thing about this, and you know, that's your confidence, right? If you, I mean, I would like to play that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that my team will beat your team, but the thing is this. I would like to see a team where I would like, we would have like all the best concurrent players playing, and then if you want to have your best concurrent players on the Xbox come and play on the PS3, that'd be something that would be very, very interesting to watch. For everybody to watch, really. But it would be really interesting. But I honestly, I mean, Maloki's the best jet pilot, so you know what I mean. He already beat everybody on Xbox. Last time I heard, he already won. He already beat all those guys. Yeah, and Maloki is also streaming, by the way, guys. Promo. Let me get a little quick promo here for you. Oh, GTHT is streaming as well. GTHT is a Metro player. Honestly, if you want to play like Metro people, bro, you should play Lemon. You should play you should go play like Ronnie. Play Ronnie, or go talk to Ronnie. Ronnie loves playing Metro. GTHT, bro. Like those are the guys you go and hang out and talk with, because he's like a hardcore. That guy's a hardcore Metro player, bro. Like he's hardcore. So if you want to like actually, you know what I mean, meet some Metro heads, go to his channel. Like, you should definitely go there, man. Check him out, because Ronnie's always playing Battlefield 3, and he always plays Metro. He's actually really good. A lot of people talk shit and say he's not good, but he's actually really good. You know, for people who don't actually record their gameplay and say other people are trash, you know, I don't really respect that, because, you know, you gotta respect the work at the end of the day. You gotta respect when people actually, like, they're actually trying to record gameplay, you know what I mean? They're not, like, making excuses and stuff. You know, they're just playing the game, you know, that they love playing. So, you know, you get a lot of people that are like that. They just like talking shit a lot of times. You say whatever you want. If you don't like the guy, it's fine. Still gotta respect the work. Yeah, but I can see the appeal to, like, playing this and stuff. Like, this is actually fun. This is just really, like, chaotic fun, but it's not too ridiculous where, you know, where you can't do anything, right? Oh yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely. Like I said, but DICE messed up Battlefield Portal. Oh, you talking about for 2042? Bro, you know what people were saying yesterday, and I couldn't believe people were saying this yesterday. You know what I mean? And usually, like, when I go on Twitter, I just go to see what is, like, public opinion. A lot of times, I don't like actually interacting with anyone really on there, because a lot of times the people that are there, they're usually they're ready to argue. A lot of times, and me personally, I'm not usually in an arguing mood 24/7, but they're coming over here. Yeah, Starfighter is banned. I didn't ban him, it was Maloki, so Maloki banned him, so he doesn't think he's playing legitimate. If it is Kase, then, you know, I've said it before, man, his connection's real bad. That guy's frozen. Yeah, and you know, I was gonna play this. I was actually gonna play this on PC today. I was actually really wanting to play on PC. I'm gonna play this on PC. I really wanted to play it on PC. If it was Battlefield 4, bro, I would have died there. I would have died there. I would have died. It would have been me on the ground, not him. These guys are over here somewhere. Oh no, you don't. He's a oh, server lag. Probably is, bro. It happens, man. You know, like you can get server lag when like you're playing with a lot of people from like other regions. It does slow down. The server does slow down. It really sucks because you're just trying to like you know have a good time, and sometimes the games can't handle, the server can't handle all that ping. I would say so. I would say yes.
Here are your meds. Here's your ammo.
See, like that guy, I have to put that in slow motion for you to see that. Well, like that guy, he was like he showed a double image of him. Right, there was some lag. Requesting some fucking ammo, man. Amount of ammo. Rock stolen.
Only 5 left. Let's take them out.
GG's. Just farmed a bunch of noobs, bro. Everybody. That's literally just farming. That's farming at its finest, right there. That's farming, and you know what I mean. GG's, man. GG's, man. Shout out to Maloki. That's Maloki's server, man. You guys, and it's popular, bro. Everybody plays on that server. You know what I mean? And people play on there because the admin's active, and or there's admins active, or there's people that are like, oh yeah, man, we play this because we ban all the hackers and stuff. Bro, people will play on it, you know, but also Maloki's got a Discord too, so he's very active on his Discord. So if people do catch people playing unfair, that's the best way to communicate is through Discord, and I do the same thing. So that's why you want to like have like when you play these games, and these games do quote unquote they become a Discord game, whether you like it or not. Just because there's no other way to report, right? Banning or people cheating, right? You can report someone through the PlayStation thing, right? Or through battle log, right? But the issue is that EA is not active with that service, right? It's there, right? It works, right? You can go and report someone for cheating, right? But it doesn't work, right? Dice, EA, they don't ban anyone. They don't, right? They don't do anything, and it's been convoluted since the beginning of time, bro. Like EA, Dice, they need to do something about that, because if you have a whole situation where you can tell if someone's cheating or not, like, or you have a program, or you have like something in place of players able to go and ban someone, or report that this guy is using these cheats, or not playing fair, like, they don't do anything about it. So it's up to the players and the community to get involved in doing that. You know what I mean? So, um, because there are people who still cheat in this game, and I feel like the people who cheat in this game are the people who like they're like the younger kids. I feel like they're like the younger crowd. They're not the older crowd. It's very rare that it's the older crowd. Um, the only people that are like older that do cheat, it's like the only person that we know for sure that does, like, what's his name? Um, what's his name? Doc Hollywood, right? Doc Hollywood was the only one that everybody knows that he uses cheats, but he plays very casually. He doesn't play to like get like a million kills, right? So, he plays for fun, and everybody knows that, he's kind of a character. So that's the reason why people play. That's why they play with him. You know what I mean? And they're okay with it, right? For me, it's crazy, but whatever. You know what I mean? At least he knows he turns it on and off, and people know that he's turning it on and off. But people still play on there. But that's his crowd. You know what I mean? Like, he's got his crowd of people, right? Maloki, he's got his people, right? Which is good. Most of the people that I play with and that are on my server and his server, they kind of like, you know what I mean? They play on both. Some people go there, some people go there, and then you have another crowd of people, right? You have the DLC crowd, right? These are the DLC crowd of players right here. So you got these guys that only play the DLC maps, right? And then also you have the BF3 Classic crowd. So you see how like there's like a lot of components here to the activity of the game. Like that's how these people play this. You have a lot of players that are active, and they play the servers that they want to play on. Alright, it's gonna be like really laggy for me because I'm playing on a European server, and these servers already lag to an extent, so did you see how he moved? Did you see how he moved? Yeah, you see, like, there's no point to even play that. Like, you see how, like, if you watch and you look back, like, as soon as I was aiming at him, he like stopped, and he like jerked to my right, and then instantly killed me. You see that? Just saying, bro. I don't know what it is, right? But it doesn't something doesn't feel right about it. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. So, know, I want to play some Scene Crossing, but I don't want to play on here with these other guys because, yeah, some of these guys I just don't know who they are. That's one thing that sucks. I mean, there's a lot of people who want to play Metro. I just don't really want to play Metro, but honestly, I would rather play Scene Crossing, but it's gonna be like hard to even fill it up because it's not that popular. I would rather play. Yeah, let's see if I can get anyone to play. I don't know if I can. You think Locker is better than Metro? I disagree, but Locker to me is terrible. It's a cool map. If you hadn't played Metro in a long time, it's a cool map, but I personally think Locker is not that good. The only reason why I don't like Locker is because of the outskirts, the shoulders. That to me is what makes it even worse. Is the fact that you can like go below the snow and just really like infiltrate your way all the way to A, and you know what I mean? Like they let you have like all those they let you have um those objectives so easily. You know, it's ridiculous. And then on top of that, you have like way too many flanking options. That is totally irrelevant, right? They give you all these like flanking options, and they're just irrelevant because there's already too many players, and it just like ruins the game so much. I just feel like 64 players is not good. I don't like 64 players. I kind of wish they would just kind of just scale back on the amount of players when playing you know, these infantry conquest maps. You know, I don't believe these games need to have like that many players at one given moment. I'm not a big fan of it anymore. You know, I thought it was cool at first, and then it just ends up like actually making the game not run good. You know, it doesn't run good, and there's a lot of netcode problems, right? But when you have like the flanking options there, and you don't have 64 players, then you know what I mean. You or half of the players, then the flanking options they work as intended. But like playing Locker now, it's bad, bro. If you only play Locker against like the Locker specialist, bro, it's like a nightmare to play. You know, I think I've shown everybody like how retarded it is. Like you can easily be a nuisance to the team by doing like, and I've shown it before. It's not hard to do, where you can get on top of like the the snow mountains and stuff, bro, and you can literally just always have a beacon up there. It is so ridiculous, you know what I mean? People have found alternative ways to be even more annoying in that game, so that's why I don't like it too much, because it has too much bull crap going on in that game. How long am I going to be on? I'm not going to be on for much longer. I was trying to hope that maybe I can get a few, you know, play a little bit of Scene Crossing. I just don't want to play on that other server because I don't want to play with those guys. I don't think some of those guys are playing legitimate. You know, and the admin's not even there, so I would prefer playing where we don't have to allow those players to play, but I think I added you, bro. I think I did, yeah. I could have sworn I did. I added you on PSN already. Oh, is it for another account? Because if it's for another account, I have to go and check. I have to do it on the app. Yeah, you know what I mean though. Like the problem is the fact of the damn game, bro. It's just, you know, and on top of that, PS4 version has a lot of problems, you know, and I think it has a lot of problems because the players are playing on PS4 and a lot of their PS4s are kind of like outdated and stuff. Like, you know, it's kind of like a real bad situation with that game. It plays better on PS5. It plays very smooth on PS5, but on PS4, bro, especially if everyone else is still playing on PS4, there's issues with that game, bro. There's a lot of problems with it, you know. It like drops a lot of frames. It's literally unplayable, and I think you gotta have a solid state drive, honestly, to play it. But that's just my theory. Yeah, but you know, that's what I was also saying before this about like the whole like shutting down of the games and stuff. And that's another problem also you have to remember is like if there's more players, right? If there's like more people joining a game, right? But then they see no sales, right? So like if say like, you know, for example, like there's like 1,000 players playing like Battlefield 1943, right? And everyone's like, oh man, I love this game. It's fantastic, right? It's cool, right? They're like, oh yeah, it's a great game. But everyone who got the game, they pirated the game, right? So like there's 1,000 players, but they only sold like 300 copies, or the people that are playing only have you know, they only have paid for 300 copies worth, right? So like when it's like that, you know, and I'm pretty sure they can see their sales, you know, they can see people downloading the game, right? They can see this, right? So that could also be another factor, is that piracy was such an issue with those games. You know, they're not gonna make any money. You know, if people were probably purchasing the digital versions, then you know it probably would have been fine. But it makes sense that that's what they're doing. You know, they're just completely removing the digital version and the servers altogether. They probably know that people are just pirating the game. They probably already know that, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, oh yeah, no one's purchased Bad Company 2, but it still has like all these concurrent players, right? So if like no one actually purchased the games, like what's the point of them even leaving the games like that, or leaving them at the store? So that could be a factor. You know, you have to also remember that. So, you The same thing can be for Battlefield 3. You know, they can just completely, they could do that too. They could completely remove the game from the storefront. They wouldn't be able to shut down the online services. That's the only thing. They couldn't do that. It just wouldn't work. It just doesn't make any sense. So
Got your first aid here. Here's the med kit.
The rule, what's up, man? Or Drool Raoul, excuse me. This is 1080p. This is actually 1080p. You're looking at it in 1080p. This is actually upscaled. You're looking at it upscaled. This is not stretched either. This is actually upscaled.
Be advised, I've spotted a hostile soldier in your area. Over.
I want to see a rapid fire player. But the PS3 isn't. It can output 1080p. There's only like a few games that are 1080p, but it's generally all the games are 720p. There are exceptions of certain games that are playing at 1080p. But it's not all of them. Yeah, well, Battlefield 4, I think it uses like some like sequence of
Pick up the first aid.
1080p. It plays at, I think it's supposed to play at 60 FPS, but I think it's okay. It's not like, I think it looks decent on PS4. I think it could look better. Especially like with PS5, there's just not a PS5 update. You know what I mean? There's no like update for the game to play better. I wish there was an option. I wish they would do that. You know, like add like a FOV slider update or something. You know, like do like a nice they can give us that. They just don't. You know what I mean? Like they can give us the FOV slider thing. They just don't want to. It's in the game. They just don't want to give it to us. Yeah, so I don't know if it's actually 1080p. Um, it could be 1080p, but it's probably like low textures and stuff. Like usually the texture quality anti-aliasing is low. So it could be, just not really 100% sure. Okay, I think my game crashed. Kind of odd. It doesn't tell me. Let me look it up actually. Okay, so so Battlefield 4. So Battlefield 4 is actually it's actually like 900p. It's not 1080p. So, and you have to remember, this is during that era, by the way. This is during that era where this is during that time where this is during that time when the PS4 came out and that like people started like buying up like all the 4K televisions and stuff. So you have to remember that because Battlefield 4 came out like during the early stages of the PS4. So it was that transitioning game from Battlefield 3 to Battlefield 4, or PS3 to PS4, excuse me. So, um, yeah, so it's like 900p. Now on Xbox One, I think it's like 720. It's like 720p or something like that. It's actually lower resolution on Xbox. It's more lower resolution on there.
Not spotted an enemy soldier, over. Yeah, we your ammo, man. Your meds over here.
Oh, it's like a DWR.
Я медик! Лекарства нужны?
Here's your first aid. We're getting pinned down.
Did they kill that guy? Did not kill that guy.
Я медик! Рецепт выписать!
Where's your weapon? Well, I don't understand why it doesn't show. It doesn't show like the weapon sometimes.
Блять, братья, we are losing. We cannot lose this. Turn it around.
Oh, come on. I don't have an SSD, no. I don't have an SSD. I'm trying to grab this weapon here, bro. It won't let me. The reason I can't grab this weapon. Why are you this stupid thing? Now you got that boo-boo ass weapon. Yeah, I would imagine. I would actually imagine the render speed would be faster. That was my whole theory behind it. You should be able to load textures in a lot faster, and that's what I was thinking about the whole thing with like, you know, Battlefield. The whole problem with like Battlefield 4 as well has that issue. Where they don't, the texture just don't load up fast enough. I'm out of ammo. Oh, should we have like more ammo? Dang it. Oh, tired of the sensor. It's that the game's not full. The camping can be pretty obnoxious at times. Not really much else I can really do except play a different class. Probably didn't die. Oh, he has wall hacks? Then he's gotta go. He's gotta go, bro. He's gotta go. Put it on. He's gotta go. If he uses wall hacks, bro, he's gotta go. Can't be having no people come in here with wall hacks, bro. You gotta go. Well, what's his name said you use wall hacks? Okay, I mean, bro, listen. That's the man right there. He just said it. So, if you're using wall hacks, bro, and you were kicked out of the clan, that's your reason. You can't have people that have RTM tools and turn them on when they choose to turn them on. So, we don't have a tolerance for that. Yo, what's up? Too quick, too easy? What's going on, man? What? Bro, I thought I had this stupid thing already loaded up already. Literally does not. Hey man, I'm gonna take predictions word for it. So, because I don't know who you are, so I can't give you that much trust. I mean, look at the chat, bro. Look at the chat. Did you not read what he said in the chat? He literally said it in the chat. Oh, saw it. I don't know why I keep picking this.
У меня тут есть колеса. Нужны?
He said, "Who are you?" He's the guy who's like Ricks, something Ricks. I don't remember. If you go early in the stream, you can see who I banned. I just banned him because he told me that he's someone that uses wall hacks. I can go back and tell you here, I'll tell you. Just go back and think. Yeah, Mr. Ricks. It's like Mr. underscore Ricks. Yeah, Mr. Ricks dash KSA. That's what it is. It's spelled Mr. underscore, then it's Ricks, RIXS dash KSA, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Let me go to the battle log real quick. Sorry. I'm going to the battle log.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Oh shit. I'll put in the Discord. I'll put in the Discord so you can see it for yourself. Put the battle log information in there. Keep picking this loadout. I don't want to pick this loadout. You said you don't think he's cheating? The thing is this. The thing is this. It was Prediction Payne who said that he suspected him of cheating. So maybe he doesn't use it anymore, or but he said when he was in the clan with him is when he suspected that he was using it, and then he had kicked that player. So that's the whole thing behind it. So. Well, it's very easy. It's very easy to believe people. It's very easy to believe people. By the way, all right. The thing is this: if Prediction said, or if Destruction Ace, who is who I'm talking about, if he's saying that he suspected at the time that he was using it, okay, anybody can come in here and how many times have they done that? And they said, "Oh, I don't do that," or "I don't do this," right? It happens all the time. So I have to take his word, or I have to take one person's word, right? So for the time being, we're not gonna let him play for now. So if he suspected that he was cheating, then we're gonna just let him not play today, and then maybe on another time we'll have a play session. And if I don't think he's cheating, but the thing is this, all right? If for whatever reason we feel, you know what I mean, if anyone feels like this guy always knows where I'm at, right? He may do it when I'm not playing. Anybody can tell me that, oh, I don't use RTM tools, or I don't use any of those things, right? But they're lying, right? They're lying. They're telling you whatever you want to hear. So I'm not gonna be gullible. I'm gonna just I'm just gonna respect what Prediction says. Prediction Payne says, if he says that he is in fact, or he was in fact cheating at one point, right? Not, maybe he doesn't do it anymore, but if he has done it in the past, right? I have to give somebody some level of respect, so, or validity. So if he played with him in the clan war, I have to give more credit to him because he actually played with them. So, and if he got kicked out because of those things, right. You say you swear you used to, or you know you really feel compelled that he was playing unfairly, right? Hello. Oh my god, bro, it's lagging. Yeah, but listen, man. Just gotta understand the situation. Alright? Gotta understand the situation. Maybe you don't use it anymore. Maybe you don't. I don't know. The point is that if he played and he suspected you did, then Yeah, exactly. It's hard to believe in a game. You know, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna unban anyone today, at least. So, you know, we'll have to reevaluate. But that's the thing. It's like I mentioned, man. Like people say whatever they want all the time. They say, "Oh, I don't do this," or "Oh, I don't do that," or this and this and this. You know what I mean? But they don't actually record themselves playing or show themselves playing in a match. But like I said, we don't know. We don't know because the tools are available to everybody, right? Like it'd be one thing. It was like, hey, look, I own a physical copy of the game. Hey, look, I only have one PS3, and it's not jailbroken, right? Or I don't use hen, right? If you show like you have a PS3 that has none of these like these modding stuff, then I would be more inclined to believe you, right? But like when we don't know, and you know what I mean, you've been accused before. It's hard to remove that stain on your history, bro. That's a hard stain to remove, you know. That's what some people don't understand. That's a very difficult stain to remove. So that's why it's better to just not do it at all, you know. It's better to just not ever even think about doing it, you know. Right, but that's the point. It's like, you know, like you've been accused before. You use hen, right? But who's to say you never used those tools, or at one point you experimented with it, right? There's no, it's hard to prove, you know. But if someone suspected you, then, you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't have any of those things except, oh, I have it on my other PlayStation, but I don't play. I don't use. I don't use my PlayStation 3 for, you know what I mean. Like the only RTM tools that I use are the ones for Call of Duty, because that game you can't. With that game where you can't nothing you can do about it, right? There's no there's no way to play on a new account.
Fire in the hole! Get your meds!
Okay.
Ну пошел! Пошел наверх!
There he is.
Умирай, умирай, сволочь!
Get your meds!
God damn it, it's a grenade!
Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
Блядь, я попал! Завали!
Я должен помочь!
Подмога уже близко!
Я врач. Нужна
Get
помощь.
your med kit.
Лови гранату! Иди сюда! Давай сюда!
Meds over here. Med kit here.
Давай, пацаны! До конца! Я окружаю! Пойди! Все в порядке. Немножко кровь
Yeah, I
потерял.
spotted an enemy soldier. Over. Get your meds from here. Pick up your meds.
Well, this guy's got the most ridiculous scope. Did you see that scope that guy had on the freaking on that weapon?
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch!
Bro, you literally like skip like. You see him so see army so laggy. Literally lagging. I think you're lagging, bro, like really bad. When you were talking about how much lag you were experiencing, I think that might be on your end. Because I can literally see you lagging.
Get your meds.
Yeah, I think you're lagging. I think it's just you. Because you were talking about it earlier when we were playing on Maloki server, and I think it's just you're having a real bad connection or something. Because I can see it
Yeah,
when
I
you're
spotted
playing.
an enemy soldier. Over.
Я врач. Хочешь рецепт?
Here's your first aid. Get your meds.
Yeah, of course, bro, you're gonna lag. You said you're playing Wi-Fi? Yeah, bro, of course you're gonna lag. Of course you're gonna lag. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't believe that guy either, so. Bro, y'all shouldn't be using Wi-Fi. Why are y'all using Wi-Fi? Seriously. Why are y'all using Wi-Fi? Y'all should never be using Wi-Fi, bro, on these kinds of games. That's why the games are so bad a lot of times. Y'all don't realize how bad it is, but...
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Bro, I never play on Wi-Fi, bro.
Enemy
I
soldier
never
spotted.
play on
Over.
Wi-Fi. I wouldn't ever do that, but... Bro, y'all should never play FPS games on Wi-Fi. See, there's a console mentality. That's a console mentality because a lot of players do that on console. They're just like, oh, Wi-Fi's, you know, they don't realize like how bad your connection is. Like you actually lose packets. You lose a lot of data when you're playing on Wi-Fi. It's not a theory. It's an actual fact that you do experience packet loss when playing online, especially multiplayer games. And I already know there's a lot of people who play Wi-Fi, which is ridiculous. Like, if you're playing this game in 2023, there's no reason to not play it on a wired connection. There's no reason. Yeah, I see you using a hotspot, like he said you're using a hotspot. See what I'm saying? It's like you have so many players using the worst type of connection. I'm not, and hey, listen, I'm not throwing shade at you guys. I'm just pointing it out, okay? Not throw any shade at you guys. Just the fact that you guys are playing an FPS game. You're playing an FPS game, especially a fast-paced game too. You know, and you're using Wi-Fi.
Я врач. Нужна помощь.
Probably why everybody feels like a lot of times people are like, they assume everyone's cheating. It's like everyone's on Wi-Fi and they're playing from a different region. I would say this, like for certain games, I would say you could probably get away with using Wi-Fi. I would imagine like games like Battlefield like 1943 or whatever, like, or 1942. Those games are like super slow paced. I would imagine that you're not gonna like, it's not really game breaking, right? But like for a game like this where it's like really fast paced, there's a lot of movement, you know what I mean, in this game, where I feel like the movement is very crucial in this game, so. Right, it's the only thing you got. I totally understand that. Oh, that's why, like, a lot of times when you play these games, you know, that's what you're having to deal with. You know, especially like people playing competitively and stuff. Like that's why it's so frustrating. That's why it's so frustrating a lot of times. 'Cause
Come and get jointed.
Hey, you're good, bro. You can still play on it. I mean, but I'm just pointing it out that that's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue with like playing these old titles, right? It's just the things that people have to deal with, you know.
Medkit here.
People playing on Wi-Fi or people playing on like hotspots, you know. They're not good. They're not good. Like hotspots are not good for that. Even though some people be like, oh, it'll still play. Yeah, it'll still play, but that doesn't mean that your ping is not high or ridiculous, right? Maybe for this game, maybe there's like a tolerance or whatever, but that's just the way. That's how it's always been though, like on console. Which is my point, that you always run into people playing on whatever, you know, and it's usually console players compared to like PC players. Not gonna really have that issue, right? You're not gonna have an issue of someone not playing with a wired connection or something, right? Because most of the time, those people who play on PC, that's what they do, you know. They have a dedicated wired connection. The computer is like specifically stationed in one spot, right? Unless they're playing on a laptop or something.
Enemy soldier, over. are your meds? Meds over here.
About to feel the wrath of my rapid fire.
Your meds over here.
Here's your med.
I mean, do you have the aim assist on or no aim assist? Because sometimes, bro, I'm telling you, bro, you can you can literally kill just getting that one lucky shot. If you have the aim assist on, it could just been a lucky shot. You got that one last kill.
Go and get your med kit.
All right, look out. Here it goes. Frag out. Hey, heads up. I'm gonna waste that motherfucker.
Pick up your round. Here's your first
What?
aid.
I was like, that's not my.
I'm dying here. Get me a medic. Somebody get me a fucking medic now.
Yeah, probably just a lucky shot. Sometimes it happens. You get that one last shot. Should have been somebody over there. So like my Wi-Fi right now is 607 megabits per second, so I can. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, y'all need to use the 93R. I think the 93R is low key.
Yeah, I've got an enemy soldier. Yeah, I've spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
Low key, bro. Low key, bro, is good. Low key, bro. Low key. I'm telling you. It's good.
Get your meds.
It's good, man. I'm telling you. People ain't y'all sleeping on this. I'm telling you. Y'all think magnums are good. Just saying.
Hey, don't go dying on me. Hostile soldier spotted. Over.
Oh, Jesus! Fuck, hang on!
Oh yeah, bro, the G18 on Battlefield 4 is stupid OP, bro. It is the most obnoxious weapon in that game, bro. They made that weapon way too powerful. They practically made it way too powerful. That's the one of the things I didn't like about what they did with some of the weapons, man. They just made some like outlandishly strong. I just feel like they made them like outlandishly strong. I feel like it shouldn't have to do it that way, you know? So he jumped. It's because he jumped. You see, like when you jump around corners like that, that's how you die a lot of times, because you don't have really any accuracy when you're jumping and shooting and stuff. Like in some instances you can get a jumping headshot, but unless like a shotgun or something. Hey Maloki, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Always come by supporting the stream, bro. I really appreciate it. I try to support Maloki when I can. You know, I wish people could give his channel. I'm gonna go check him out as well. Real cool guy. Best jet player you ever see. Currently playing Battlefield 3 on PS3. So, if you're looking for, you know, really good jet play, that's the best place you're gonna go. Hands down the best. And you can talk to him. You can ask him questions. But I got you, bro. You get some rest, man. I said, oh no, you're good, bro. Y'all don't have to donate, but I appreciate it though when y'all do. He said you can kill half the team with the rifle and G18. Good. He said, do you counter strafe? Counter strafe. Yeah, I usually like what I try to do if I'm getting in a firefight. I mean, I'll strafe left, right, crouch. You know, I try to be unpredictable, but. That guy killed himself because he was throwing a grenade. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard to get like people to join this game because the people that are only playing Seeing Crossings are the ones that are just, you know, they're on the other server. So that's all I say, bro. Like, some of these guys, they'll play on there if the other one's not working. You know, a lot of times nobody has any true allegiance when it comes to playing scene crossing. Everybody just plays where it is, you know. If it's available here, they'll play there. Don't particularly care who's running it, as long as it's being played or being ran. That's all that matters. Sorry guys, I had to go to the restroom real quick.
Here's your med kit, man. I've spotted a hostile soldier.
Получай, гнида, получай!
Tony, I got my mic cleaned, my other mic, so now it should be a lot louder.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
Oh, it's hazardous. Yeah, I mean M16A4 is good. It's not bad. Definitely not a bad weapon. I'm just not as obsessed with it. I'm not as obsessed with it like the army is. Like revives. That's why the people on this team left, because no revives. Everybody just keeps playing a different role. Really bad lag. Real bad lag. See, he's gonna fucking hide in the house. That's him. He's right there. He's right shooting.
Get back out there. Stand back, I'm gonna light these motherfuckers up.
Bro, get this guy already, man. Seriously. Oh, literally letting this guy just come in here and just... That's why everyone left on this team, because this team's ass cheats. And it's like nobody's reviving. Letting the guy just walk right past you.
Here's your first aid, man. Pick up the ammo. Gonna lay down some C4. Pick up that ammo.
going. Alright, man, you're good to go.
Got your med kit. Take that med kit. Pick it up. Here's the first aid.
I owe you one, bro. Thanks a lot.
Nice, man. I'm in your AO. Over. Here's the first aid, man.
I know that's you, bro. I know that's you. As soon as I saw Chirac, I was gonna say that's Assault Blaze. But I know you from Chicago, so I knew that was you.
Here's the med kit. Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.
You know what, I don't have like a... I don't know why you guys have like so many accounts. I really don't understand. Well, I can understand to an extent. Like, I understand why people have multiple accounts, but I think it's kind of ridiculous when you got like when you got more than two. I think having like one additional extra account is fine, but once we start getting like past the number 2 mark, but you see how I died off the set. He shot me more than one time. But you see that like when you have like really bad internet connection or you're playing on Wi-Fi, that's usually what happens, right? On your screen you're shooting me, right? But it doesn't register because if you have like packet loss, or you know what I mean. There's always like a loss of something, right? So that's why like people feel like, oh, he just one shot, right? Especially if you play competitively, you know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. You don't realize.
Hostile machine gunner. Over. You got your first aid. Let me help you.
Oh, okay, you cleaned it up? Okay, I got you, bro. I'm gonna get on here in a few. Hold on. So you can tell when Assault Blaze is playing, right? This is what I talk about. Like, you can tell when Assault Blaze is playing, and then you can tell when like Kase is playing on Assault Blaze's account. So like you can tell by the playstyles. You know what I mean? All right, let me just die. If I die, I'll turn on the mic. Look at this guy camping, bro. Camping.
Hang in there, we need you back in action.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, we're using another headset. We're using this here. It's got power. No, this one has little power in it. Oh, man. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice.
What's going on,
This
man?
is a completely different. Okay.
Yeah, the mic sounds a lot better for sure.
Yeah, it's a completely different mic. On my, it's from my PS4 days,
Okay.
and I had to order a part from Amazon so I could even hook it up, like a extender. So yeah, I mean it's pretty nice. They're rigged 400 headphones. Not like top of the line or anything, but you know the mic is closer to my face, so people can actually understand me. So that's pretty cool. I've been talking about this mic for years now, because that's how long it's been dirty. But yeah. Did you see my my second message I left on your video comment?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I saw you left me a message. I'm trying to remember what the message was.
I can
that
just
you
say
said.
it. It's not like
You could tell me. No, you can
the
tell me.
second. Yeah, it was Battlefield is killing off Bad Company 1 and 2.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
1943.
I mentioned that yesterday when I was reporting yesterday. Yeah, they're getting rid of those games. I was talking about that earlier. I was saying like a lot of it could be because of no one's actually paying for the games either. There's no actual like there's nothing to actually like support those games because the game is like it's like 1943 is like $12 digitally if you buy it, on both consoles, Xbox and PlayStation. But I was just saying like, well, who's actually paying for that game, right? Who's to say that people are just downloading custom firmware? They're downloading custom firmware and they're just just stealing the game and just playing for free, So that could be one cause of it. And then also like, Bad Company 2, the same thing, like who's actually purchasing who's purchasing the digital versions anymore, right?
Yeah. I didn't even know they were on the store anymore.
Yeah, they're on the store. You can still buy them. It's just on the 28th they're gonna remove them.
Yeah.
People are upset about it because they're like, oh, but then you're removing they can't play the campaigns. But they said like if you own it digitally, like if you bought it digitally, you can always re-download it and stuff as long as you purchase it. But you have to purchase it physically if you want the game, or you can just. But that's the thing; it's irrelevant if you purchase it or not because you can always just pirate the game. That's what people have been doing.
Yeah, I think people are more sad about the online service being killed off.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if there wasn't a breach in security,
Pick it up.
then I think it'd probably be more sustainable. But they're not trying to lose money either. You have a community of people that don't want to pay for a subscription service, and that's just the direction that the company's going. So, they want people to, support what the games that they have set up. For this generation, whether it's 2042 or not, 2042 or whatever other games are going to come after this. They want those microtransactions, But the thing is, what I was saying about BF3 is that EA doesn't own these servers anymore. They don't own these, and neither do DICE. So, like, these servers technically should not go down. They should not go down because EA doesn't own them. EA owns the servers for like for the Bad Company 2 and the 1943 because they're free, right? Anybody can play on them, so they host those servers. But I think that was the whole intention of that server program. The rental server program was to let people just rent the games or rent the servers, and then they sustain the games. It was always meant to be that way. You know, you just had a lot of community backlash from players, you know?
Yeah.
That's why, like, it was so, like, people were so up in arms back in the day when they were removing servers, you know what I mean? But in all honesty, it might be the saving grace for the actual game itself, you know? Especially if people are like, okay, we're not, you know, especially if EA, they don't have the power to shut down the game, right? And Sony, they just collect, you know what I mean? They're always going to leave this, they're going to leave the store open, at least for the time being, because it has nothing to, well, the only thing has to do with the store is, you know, Sony takes that money, you know, in technicality. There's no way to pay the third party company on, you know, on the console version, right? You have to pay it directly through the publisher or the company that hosts the console, like Sony or Xbox.
Yeah. So who is running the PS3 servers for Battlefield 3?
I don't know who the third party company is, and I could never get the name, but it's some third party company that hosts these servers. So they're not owned by EA. The only servers I would imagine are, well, from what I understand the way it is that, and if you read some articles, they explain it. It's like the articles, the servers that you can actually use, that you can play on, are usually the servers that are available through the server browser. So you see how, like, all those, like, East Coast servers, right? You have, like, all these, like, variety of servers. There's one that's like, you know, like, it'll be like close quarters, and then you have like the back Karkin, right? And some of them will have like East Coast, US on there, or you have some that are like Europe, US or European servers or Australian servers. So those servers are not owned by DICE. Those are the actual server availability for the, you know, the third party hosts. So anytime you rent a server, you're taking one of those servers off. Right, you're using that server. So however many servers there are on the server browser, those are the slots available for servers to be rented. The only ones you can't have are the West Coast. You know, those are no longer available.
And those haven't been available for a while.
Yeah, they haven't been available for a long time. I don't even know when, what year it was that they even removed those servers, to be honest. I'll have to look it up.
Maybe like 2015.
Yeah, maybe 2015 or 2016 or before 2016, possibly.
I remember that glitch where it wouldn't show any. Has been around for a long time. Like, since I discovered the server browser, and that would have been around like 2015.
Wait, there was a what was the glitch?
Well, it's still there. It's if you select it on the server browser, like, oh, I want to see servers from this area. It just shows no servers at all. Like,
Right.
Even the ones that are still online.
Right. If it's like selected, it won't include it. Unless it's like all selected, then sometimes it'll, like, for me at least, if I select all of them, it will just not include those servers. For some cases, for some people, it'll actually not show anything. So it's like, it's kind of temperamental at times.
So people were, I saw this on Twitter, you know, like I don't really use Twitter, but there was people getting mad because Bad Company 2 is still, like, you can pay for the servers. And
Spotted a hostile soldier in your area.
play it that way, you know, just like here, you can rent the server.
Right.
That sucks. And the date I saw was December 8th, 2023, was when they're taking it off the store and sunsetting the server. So I don't know.
Right,
I don't
right,
know
right.
exactly how it's gonna work.
Well, like I said, man, the worst, if anything, you know what I mean, people will find a way to bring it back online. If they really want to play it, like, if people really want to play it, they'll, you know, they'll bring it back.
Yeah, and there's already a bunch of games that have that dedicated fan base that will host the server for a week. You know, like they do the events.
Right. Yeah, no, bro, like, the private servers are, like, even, there's games that I know that people still play, and the servers are still hosted, like, it's crazy.
I think they do that with fighting games too, right?
No, they don't do that with fighting games. There's a different way they do it with fighting games now. There was a thing with, like, well, just briefly, but for fighting games, someone had developed a very, like,
Got your first aid.
advanced and updated netcode. That's the thing, like, fighting games are very niche. So, you know, those companies that make those games, you know, they have to, they made their money through the arcade. You know, once the console versions of the games became available, people stopped going to the arcade. So they can't make their money if people are not playing the arcades, right? So,
Here's your first aid.
you know, that was a situation that they had to deal with compared to, like, FPS games. You know, like, everybody just started playing them online at home. You know, that's really the difference between the two. So, you know, the fighting game had an update. You know, they had some netcode and netplay availability, but it was so inferior. It was just impossible to play. So up until, like, after 2014, we once Street Fighter 5 came out, that's really when that was, like, the first game, or, well, actually, it was not the first game. It was actually Skullgirls. Skullgirls came out on the PS3, and there was a guy who created this thing called GGPO, and he made it open source for everybody to use. But the fighting game companies didn't want to use it, so they would make their own version of a GGPO, which is the rollback netcode. That's what they call it, and it was far superior to the delay-based netcode, which is what they kind of use for this game. You know, there's a little bit of, like, there's some delay here and there, but they use rollback, so it's like, it's almost as if you're playing with the person that, like, there's the matches feel like you're playing with the person, like, next to you, right? It almost feels like it's an offline match. So
Really?
so Capcom did that. They made their own version, and it wasn't as successful, but it was still really good. So it was a drastic jump to play online games, because then you can play online tournaments, and that's where tournaments got more popular, and then people started playing again more because of that. So now their Street Fighter 6, they really nailed the netcode on this one. So they're really going hard on this on Street Fighter 6, and it plays really well. It's really popular. It's getting a lot of traction. So, but then you have other companies like Guilty Gear, or companies called Arc System Works is the company that makes Guilty Gear. They're the same guys who make Dragon Ball Fighters. They make a bunch of IPs. They make Granblue Fantasy Versus. A lot of games they make, and they have rollback, and they're, like, super popular games. So especially Dragon Ball Fighters, it's one of their most popular. And that game doesn't even have rollback, and it's fine. And it was so popular that the company Bandai is actually going to be retrofitting rollback. You know what I mean? They're doing, like, their final update for the game as a send-off, and they're going to put rollback netcode, because during that COVID-19 thing, it's like that was, like, one of the few games that people just couldn't play, because, you know, they were doing, like, international games, and people just didn't want to support the tournament, so, because the netcode was delay based. So, you know, that company actually knows what they're doing. And, you know, I've actually played people from Japan when I played Guilty Gear Strive, and, bro, the connection was just, it's night and day difference. It was almost, it was actually playable. You can play with people from other countries. So,
Yeah.
but that's the whole thing about it.
Do you remember when PlayStation tried to kill the Vita store?
Oh yeah, they tried to kill the PS store too.
And people yeah, people threw a big old fit, and that's a good thing. I don't mean it as a bad thing. You know, they are like, hey, there's games on here that you can't get anywhere else. You can't even pirate some of them because they just don't exist elsewhere. And you know, the developers of these games were getting mad. What's the term for games that are made by small companies?
The indie developers?
Indie games, yeah. You know, there's all these indie games on here that you can't get anywhere else.
Right.
And they were throwing, you know, they were just getting mad at Sony because, you know, for Sony it's all about the money. For them it's about the art.
Right.
And I'm glad that got that decision got, you know, taken back. And it'll be up for however long that they want to do it. Because I played a lot of Vita stuff, but I never had the money to buy a lot of these games, so I had to, you know, I would just be that kid who would, you know, like look at the PlayStation store on the Vita and just hope one day I can afford that game. But yeah, so you know, these companies, it's all about money, the bottom line, and
Right. They gotta make their money
we can
to make more content or more content and hardware.
And that's why it's good that we can rent the servers on PS3 for Battlefield 3, because that way they're still making, you know, some money.
Right.
And they see that people are still playing the game. You know, I mean, the one thing that would make me happy is if they re-release Battlefield 3. I know we've talked about this a million times, but if they re-release Battlefield 3 on like the PS5 or the PS6, whatever the future console is,
Right.
that would probably be the best scenario.
Right. I totally agree. That's their best likely scenario, is that even though if this version gets turned off or whatever, the PC version should technically still be up. I mean, this version should still be technically up. Because the only way it would not be available is if Sony decided to shut down the store. Because the thing is, you can't purchase anything. It has to be purchased through the store when you buy a server. So it have to be purchased through the Battlefield store, but you have to use currency. You know, you have to use like a PSN gift card or whatever to purchase it. You know, that's the only way to really purchase it. Now, I don't know if they would affect it or not. You know, because you do go through the store, through the actual in-game store to rent the server. So maybe if, say, they did close the store, that it wouldn't affect the game's in-game store. You know, like it could still take that currency, because maybe it's not Sony that is paying, it's just, or maybe Sony is the collector and then they give the money to the third-party company that hosts the server. So it's kind of hard to know what does what. But
Yeah.
you know, we'll have to wait and see what happens, because you know, we're not gonna know.
Yeah, that would definitely, that would be good if they just left it alone. But I bet a lot of these people who are working on this stuff have no idea what they're doing.
What do you mean?
They're just pressing buttons. Like the people who work on the store, the PlayStation store.
Oh.
I mean, if you've been on it recently, I mean, you were on it last night. You
Yep.
can see it's neutered compared to what it used to be.
Oh yeah, it used to
Like,
be
all the
so much
records in
better.
game
I
are
like the
always
way it was,
saved.
the original. It's funny because you can actually see the original layout of. You can see the original layout of the PlayStation 3 store when you go to, like, when you play like Modern Warfare 2, and you go into the store through the in-game
Yeah, I know
store.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
So that's what I was talking
Yeah, you
about.
can do
Like,
that on,
yeah, you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm saying.
yeah, it's on MW3 too.
Yeah, you can see like the old layout of the store. So that's what I was saying. Like, it may not be actually. It may not have like an impact on the in-game store.
It'll only mess up if they delete the stuff that you can buy. Like you can't buy some of the stuff on the MW3 store. Like it says it's there, but whenever you click on it to buy it, it says, you know, nothing's here.
Right.
Like you can't buy DLC for some of these old games now because it's just not on a server anymore.
Yeah, it's delisted. That's what happens when you want.
Even though it says it's listed.
Right. That's what happens when you have. Well, those are. It's listed because the people who actually purchased it before they delist it, they can still download it. So that's why a lot of times it's on there like that. But for some games, they actually completely remove it. At one point, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was delisted, and then actually it's delisted on PS3. It is. It's not. I don't see, and that was another thing. When they delisted that game, I don't know why they didn't bring it back on the PS3 catalog, because they technically could have done that, but they didn't do that. But they probably didn't do that because maybe they don't want people stealing it. I don't know. Or on the Vita store, they could have brought it on there.
Copy.
Yeah, it's on PS4 and Xbox.
PS4 copy of it. It was $100 at half price books for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, it's a complete ripoff. I would never. Yeah, like I don't know why they sell for that. Well, I know why they're selling it, because the physical version is a GameStop exclusive. So.
Yeah.
But I don't. I think
I
you
have
could
it
buy
on my
cheaper.
PS Vita. I have,
Yeah, that
Marvel
one?
vs. Capcom 3 on my Vita. Yeah, and it's pretty fun.
You have the physical card, or you have just the download, the digital?
I have the physical card.
Yeah, that game's actually worth some money. I tried to buy a copy, but I was looking to purchase it and get a cheaper deal, but the guy didn't want to go down on the price, but I never purchased it.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I'm not really
Yeah, I'm
crazy
definitely
about it.
I'm definitely into the physical copy collection. You know, I mean, it started really with my dad because, you know, he had the PS3 and I wanted to, you know, I just thought it was the coolest thing in the world back in the day. It started with like racing games, and I don't know, I think it looks pretty neat having a collection of games next to me. But what about you? Do you like having a physical collection?
Oh yeah, I have a big physical collection of games. A whole entire wall.
Have you posted any pictures of it?
I posted some pictures. I think I posted one picture. Oh no.
Here's your first aid.
Yeah, I still don't have Discord, and I probably won't get one. But
Shit, bro. That could be fun.
yeah. But I don't know, if you have a Twitter, I mean, I could check on that every now and then.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Discord. My Discord is actually pretty well maintained. I have like I have Nitro on it. It's pretty fun, bro. Like I make like unique little GIFs and emojis and stuff. So I try to keep everything PG-13 on there on the Discord. No one can like say like foul mouth things or post any inappropriate things. It's supposed to be not safe for like, you know, you can't put non-safe for work type stuff, you know. So everyone there is pretty cool. Got a lot of admins on there. Everybody's pretty chill. It's the best way to really like get in contact with the other players that play if you're trying to look for games, because a lot of times people be like, hey, is anyone online? You guys want to play this or that? And especially if there's people who are like reporting players who are cheating and stuff, like I have a whole section for that.
Yeah.
Or like sometimes we'll have...
on the EA server. Go ahead.
So I was just saying, like, we're playing, like, they have radio chat there, so, like, if you don't want to use the in-game chat, you could just, you know, use the radio chat that's in the Discord. You just hook up your phone, and you don't have to use the PS3.
Yeah, you know, I think that's one of the biggest things, not Discord, but on PS4, you know, you can get in the party chat. And that's kind of killed the whole TV chat type of thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For other games, like it sucks to play play Battlefield 4 on there because no one uses the in-game chat. Like, you have to kind of message them or just like talk a lot. I don't know. But you know, back in the day, I had a lot of fun talking with people on the mic because all you need is like a simple mic that you plug into your controller on the
Right.
PS4, and that's so cool to me.
Right,
You
right,
could
right.
use you know, some old crappy headphones that have a mic on them. So it's like PS4 was so advanced with the mic situation, but then they did the party chat so nobody used it for like communicating with their team. It's just backwards for me. Like that just sounds kind of goofy.
Well, you know, Xbox actually technically did it first. Xbox 360 actually did it first. They had the whole private party thing. They did it first, and then PlayStation did it on the PS4 because they couldn't do it on PS3. You could voice chat on PS3, but it has to be like it had to be either through. I think you could do it. I'm trying to say I want to say you could do it through ad hoc party. You could voice chat in there. I can't remember. But they has like its own like when you message someone, you can voice chat with them. But you can't play a game though. You can't multitask.
Well, Xbox, they also did the music. You could play music during your game.
Yeah, yeah, they're like the whole Windows Media Player thing. Yeah, you play music and stuff. That was a cool
Yeah,
thing.
my neighbor used to do that.
Well, you could do it on PlayStation. It's just not every game that supports it. It's not every single game that supports it. So.
Well, he would play NW2, blaring metal in the background.
Let me get you that first aid.
Right.
Yeah, they were the Xbox house, we were the PlayStation house. But yeah, it was pretty cool to go over to his house. 'Cause I always wanted an Xbox.
Pick up the
But for
first
whatever
aid.
reason, my dad didn't want to get one.
Yeah, the Xbox.
Yeah. I wanted to play Halo.
Oh, you wanted to play Halo?
Yeah, like I would buy the little plastic Halo figures, the Mega Bloks figures. I don't know if you've ever seen those.
Got your med kit, man.
Right.
But they're like Lego minifigures or whatever. But yeah, so I still have a whole collection of those, but I've never like played any other Halo game other than ODST. Played that with my other neighbor one time. For the span of like a week. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Halo series. Not really like the new stuff, but the old stuff is great. And one of my earliest times playing video games was Halo 1.
Right. The first one. The first one was really good.
Let me help you.
I have the first one. I have it on Xbox, and I have it on Xbox, and I have it on the PC. It was so popular on PC. Halo 1 and 2.
Nice. Yeah, because back in the day when my mom worked and my dad was separated with her, we would have to go to babysitting, you know, like different babysitters, and a couple of them had Xbox, looked like the first Xbox.
Right.
And then whenever we went to my dad's house before my parents got back together, his roommate had an Xbox, and we played Halo on that. So
Right.
yeah, you know, these video games, they're a big part of my life, and that's probably why I still play them.
Right. No, I mean it was a good time. Actually, 2009, 2010, those were actually those some really good times for like gaming, because it was a big transition. It was a big jump from what we were playing before, you know. Especially since everyone's
like
able to
the,
play
racing
FPS
games?
games. Oh yeah, bro. Racing games? I love racing games. Yeah, I used to play, bro. When Gran Turismo 5 came out, I was playing it all the time. I played Gran Turismo 5. I don't know how often I played, bro. It was so fun. Like, fun fact. A lot of people don't know this, but like, you know, I was into drifting back in the day. I had a car. I used to go drifting, go to the track and stuff. And I'm not even making this up. When that game came out, like, there was so many lobbies, and there were so many drifting lobbies, and it was so cool because like everybody would drift just like they would in the actual events. You know what I mean? And if you actually go to a drifting event, all the cars line up. They all line up one by one behind each other, and then like, you know, one person will go, and then when someone goes like halfway through the track, then the next person would go. Like that's how the drifting stuff was. And then if people wanted to tandem, right, they would be like, hey, you want to tandem? And then they would line up, you know, next to each other in line, and then they would tandem with each other. So like, it was pretty cool. Like, I used to play with a lot of people Gran Turismo 5, and I wouldn't do any racing. I would just do like, I would do some of the challenges that they had, but I mainly just like drifted with everybody. It was really fun.
Yeah.
I remember that very, very vividly. It was something I was really like looking forward to doing on the PS3. So I had my friends, they played. We used to play all the time. I mean, which racing games do you play? That's the real question.
Well, I picked up GT5 not too long ago. Well, I say that now, but it was in like 2019. And that's a lot of fun. But they killed the online service for that.
Oh, which one? Grand Theft Auto? Which one?
Gran Turismo 5.
Oh, Gran Turismo 5. Yeah, because that's a Sony. It's a Sony. All the Sony servers are gone for now. That's why that one guy that's been reviving all those servers back. They're the same servers that Sony shut down. Those were all Sony servers.
And probably my favorite racing game ever is Colin McRae Dirt.
Okay.
It's a rally car game.
Right, rally game.
I think I'm more into rally than a lot of other stuff.
Okay, rally ones. I mean, rally's not bad. There's some good rally games. I never really got into like all the rally games, but there's some that look really cool. Especially like the dirt games. The dirt games are pretty fun.
But yeah, I have that whole series. Rest in peace. Ken Block.
Oh, did Ken Block pass away?
Rally car driver. Yeah, he crashed his snowmobile in January.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know he passed away. That's crazy. Because I remember he used to make all those like really sick commercials and stuff.
Yeah, all those. He did a lot of drifting too.
Yep. Yeah, it's called Gymkhana. What he was doing, it was a style called Gymkhana, where you drift with a 4-wheel drive car, high horsepower.
I know a lot about that stuff. Yeah, he actually had to sue people for that name. People who owned it rightfully. He totally pulled a scam on him, from what I understand. Like, not a scam, but like they owned it, and so he sued them because he also something like that, and he ended up getting the right to the name of it.
Oh, really?
So that's why when you go on his Instagram, it's very specifically called Gymkhana Grid.
Oh.
Yeah. But other than that, you know, I mean, I'm sure those people ended up getting their money or whatever. But yeah, there's also the Grid games on PS3.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, those are good. Those are real good.
What's up, Gymkhana?
I love the Grid games. I have the original ones. I have Grid 1 and I have Grid 2, but I have it on PC. I don't have it on on the PS3. I was gonna buy it, but the problem was that some of these guys want too much money for the game on PS3, so I never purchased it, the physical one. And a lot of those games are delisted because, you know, they don't have the rights for cars anymore for those versions of the game. So
And music. There's
yeah,
a lot of,
music.
copyrighted music in those.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO.
Yeah, like me personally though, like I'm not too crazy, like about the newer grids. Honestly, I don't like the newer ones. I think the one that the first one and the second one are like up there for me as far as like really good games. And the
Yeah,
second one
and
had
I'd
like
say
net
that's
play.
Definitely the Huh? Netplay?
Yeah, you could play like 2 players. You could play with your friends online. Which the first one I don't think it had. I don't think it had net play. But you can't even buy the PC version anyways. You can buy the PC version, but you have to find like an old key, you know, like someone who still has keys for the game. Unless you get it like illegally. I don't know if you can play online if you get it illegally, but through piracy or whatever. But
yeah, I have Grid 2019. It's not the best game. It's like a generic racing game. But Grid 1 is a very stylized game. Very 2000s, I would say.
right. It's got
And I like that style.
got that Tokyo drift Tokyo driftness to it, you know?
Found the back. I haven't played much of the Need for Speed games.
Oh, the Need for Speed games? Well,
those are,
the new one's
those were
pretty
really
nice.
popular back in the day.
I like the new one. It
The
looks
new one?
pretty sick. Oh, God. I don't
I'm gonna
have.
go look at my games real quick.
I need somebody to revive, bro. Ain't nobody reviving this match. No revives. We revived somebody, and the dude he was a medic, he just didn't even revive.
All right, boys. The enemy takes 5 more of us. We can all fucking go home to heaven, boys.
Where, bro? Like, nobody's, like, seriously, no one's, like, reviving. If I just get some revives, bro, we will be fine. We'll be totally okay. Yeah. You said year 2 support on content for 2042 has been confirmed. I know, and this is not gonna
level
freaking finish.
Colonel.
What'd you say?
I've been playing this game since 2014.
Oh.
I'm almost at level 100 Colonel.
I got level 100 Colonel within a year. I just played it so much. It took me 1 year. It took me about a year of constantly
I was
playing.
level 97 whenever I lost my Wi-Fi.
Right.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at my racing games.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, so hour and 26 minutes. Yeah, actually more than an hour. Actually, it's like 2 hours. It's actually 2 hours. Long game. It's only 2 hours because we were filling up the server, but Yeah, man. You know the whole Battlefield 2042, man. Oh god, bro. I just want that game to be over, man. I want that game to be over. So like, well, I'm so like over that game. That's what sucks about the FPS games now. I just can't find anything that really like. You know, I was really hoping that game would have been good, but the game is just not good for me. Not a good game for me. Like the biggest problem I have with that game are the maps. The maps and the choices that were made of class and weapon and balance for everyone, right? It's one of the most annoying things about playing that game.
Okay, that's one motherfucker. Let's go get the rest.
Hopefully my game doesn't freeze.
Alright, I'm back.
Shit!
So,
Yeah, I got you,
I
man.
definitely say one of my favorite racing games on PS3 is MotorStorm.
Oh yeah, MotorStorm,
That's a
yeah.
classic.
You can still play that one online. Some of the guys set up private servers for that one. I think it's on Saturday that everybody plays it. If you're looking for people to play it.
Yeah, I'm actually friends with the guy I played with online before they killed the server.
Oh yeah.
His name is, he's actually on Twitter. His name is Rich Toon,
Get your meds.
like a Rick Toon, R-I-C-H Toon. And yeah, he's pretty cool.
Pick up that ammo, quick!
Oh god.
Yeah, my dad is a car guy.
Yeah, I remember you told me he had an RX-7. That was the name of the account that you played Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 when we played. Remember?
Yeah. His initials and RX-7.
Right. Yeah, and the FP's a good.
Yeah, we had the Toyota Corolla, the old version. We wanted to swap the engine for it.
Yeah, I spotted an enemy soldier. Over.
But then we lost the house, and we lost the cars.
Right.
Yeah, we lost his RX-7 too. It's a big bummer.
No, I would imagine, man, especially now because those cars are worth a lot.
Okay! Yeah, they're dying. We're getting
Yeah, the turbo always had problems. Like, it caught fire a bunch of times.
Right. Yeah, well, those motors tend to run pretty hot, so because use the Yankel motor.
Yeah, it used to be his daily driver though, which is kind of funny to me. Yeah, he worked at Target for a while. He would drive his RX-7.
Spotted. Over.
Now I can tell you what model it is. Let me grab the model real quick.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier spotted. Over.
Bro, you see me shredding, bro? You see me shredding with the L85, bro? It's freaking melting like butter. It's melting support players.
Alright, the model is the FC3S.
Yeah, the FC3S, that's the one with pop. Well, they all have pop-up headlights, but yes, that's the it's a fastback. Well, they're all fastbacks, but yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
It's the one that doesn't look like the other one. It's not the Kirby one.
Right.
Guys, good going. We're fucking them up. Keep going.
So it's kind of interesting. My buddy, at high school, he kind of tunes cars. He found this Porsche that looks exactly like an RX-7.
You said it looked like what?
My buddy found a Porsche, and he bought it, and it looks exactly like an RX-7, like the one that my dad had. Not exactly, but like very close.
Right. Well, you know, a lot of those cars, there's a lot of there was a lot of inspiration from the Ferrari and stuff. So, you know, they ended up trying to make like a lot of like, you know, cars that were very similar in that look and that style. Especially like the Toyota MR2. The MR2, a lot of people called it the poor man's Ferrari because practically what it is. You know, it's a mid-engine rear-wheel drive car, pop-up headlights. You know. Pop-up headlights and everything, so you know, had that same aesthetic, same style. The same thing with like the Honda NSX, you know. It was catering to that Ferrari market. You know, they looked at it and like, oh well, the Ferrari's like impractical for you know, people who make a decent living, you know, so.
Yeah, I got some good memories of driving around in the RX-7 with my dad.
Right.
Driving through South Lake. Do you know where South Lake is?
It sounds familiar. I don't remember exactly. It sounds familiar.
It's a pretty popular part of Fort Worth. But, it's like the rich area of Fort Worth. And, yeah, same thing with this Corolla that he used to have. It was a bright yellow Corolla.
Really?
A square body or whatever they're called.
It was an
it always reminded
A86
me of,
or 85, SR5.
I have no idea. I was too young to really know any of that stuff. But,
Right.
yeah, he put in giant speakers, subwoofer in that thing, and it was nuts. So, all the radio hits at the time, this is mid-2000s, so all the radio hits are still some of my favorite songs. Like Gorillas.
We're getting the better of them. Keep it up.
I think they still played Nirvana on the radio, so you'd have a lot of Nirvana playing.
Right. A lot of Nirvana.
Yeah, and the songs all kind of flow together in a
Right.
good way.
Right.
Yeah, I would ride on. So it was like a two-seater with the speakers or whatever, and I had to, like, my brother, he was older than me, he's 4 years older than me, so I would ride on his lap through South Lake. It was good music. It was a fun time.
Right.
Above the top. But yeah.
I need ammo, man.
My dad ended up getting into Fords. Stopped working at Target and he became a full-time mechanic. And got into Fords a lot. And we ended up getting an excursion and that was a beast of a truck. An SUV, I guess. And we still have that. It'll probably end up becoming my car.
Right.
And it's massive. It's a boat. What kind of cars are you into?
I'm into JDM cars. It's just not really like I'm building one car right now. It's that everything costs money, you know, so project takes time. Projects always take a long time, so I'm building a car, a Honda Civic, and my plan is to sell the car. I'm planning not to keep it, but since the cars are becoming more and more sought after, you know, I'm kind of like using it as a way to kind of just build and then sell it, and try to use that money for either reinvesting or maybe buying another car and trying to see if I can get another car. Damn it. I swear, bro, these guys just show up out of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna be playing just a little bit. I'm gonna play to like 100 kills, and then I'm gonna be getting off of that. I actually have to go somewhere. I wasn't really planning
Okay.
play another game. I just wanted to play like one game of this.
Well, I hope my mic is a lot better than it used to be.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. It's a lot better. A lot better. Definitely 100 times better than what it was before. I had a lot of like weird feedback.
Yeah. I was playing with Monkey Tails last night.
Oh yeah.
On the server. And that was a lot of fun. I met a Norwegian guy, an Australian guy, another Canadian guy, a few other Americans, and that was pretty cool.
Matt, get here.
Talked with a Norwegian guy about politics. He had the NATO clan tag. That was fun. Now hearing what he thinks about Russia, because I mean they border Russia in Norway.
Right. Yeah, I know Monkey Tails is always playing on his server and stuff. They've been like playing like different game modes and stuff. They're always playing different game modes.
Yeah, we were playing Conquest, Capture the Flag. I don't remember what else. Yeah, it was fun. We were playing all the DLC maps. He says he doesn't like to do the DLC maps too often because it takes away from the Panzer server.
Right. Well, yeah, if he wants to play DLC, you know, he should just play the DLC on there. But it all depends though, because sometimes you don't want to play with some people, so not always like taking away like you think it would. Like I didn't want to play on the other Scene Crossing server because there's fucking people either using like wall hacks, there's no admin present. It's kind of annoying to have to like deal with players that are constantly like playing you with wall hacks. It's just really annoying.
They're a server with Conquest on your that you own?
It was this one. Nobody was playing on it,
Oh,
so I switched it to this.
yeah, man, it was impossible to get the server started the other day.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like that, you know.
In there like all day.
You can sit in there all day and
And it was
nobody
stuck
shows
on,
up.
Stuck on Granblue.
Oh, on Granblue. Well, you could switch it, just reset it. You could reset the server by just going into the settings and then just change the player count from 23 and then save and then go back and then change it to 24. And then it'll reset the server back to the beginning.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do, just do that. Or you could just change the map rotation and then just change it back to the other one. Cause like I'm not replacing the rotation. Like the rotation is still there. Like the rotation is still there if you wanted to play it. Oh, who the?
Your meds over here.
There's a guy upstairs.
Yep.
Be careful.
Sam Fisher.
He's down. He's one shot.
He got me.
Bro, this guy seriously. Oh my god, man. Ah, so much
Good.
fucking lag, dude. Like seriously.
Oh yeah. He has a mic. His name is Sam Fisher. You know who Sam Fisher is?
No, I don't really care.
He's from the video game Splinter Cell.
Oh.
I got him.
He's got a beacon.
Got him in the chest with a shotgun. Yeah. Dan Fisher sent me a message that says wall much.
Lol, like lol, laugh.
W-A-L-L. Wall. Is he accusing me of using wall hacks?
I don't know. I don't know. Wall. W-A-L in all caps.
No. Like wall mark. Wall.
Watch out, I'm gonna kill that bitch!
You said it's called wall. Walnut. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Just ignore him.
I played with him yesterday, so I don't know.
Everyone has
I'm
their
not a hacker.
accusations. Everyone has their
You know,
accusations.
if I'm a hacker, then I'm gonna be doing better than 21 and 20.
I mean, everyone. He doesn't realize that we're talking. That's the thing. So that's the thing. He doesn't know that. But if he knew that we were like talking, you could just tell him my squad mate told me you were there,
Here's your med.
which I'm on your team. So he just doesn't. I mean, he should know that we're mic'd up.
He was on our team earlier, so I would assume he would know.
Well, he wasn't on my team. He was playing earlier and then he left. He was playing earlier and then he left. It's 320. 320 bitches, bro.
Yeah, we're getting 320 by that building he used to be in.
Bro, why is this guy? Watch out, you're gonna die if they throw a grenade right there. This guy's put it in the wrong place. One shot from the stupid 320. That's why I love the 320, bro. The 320 is like. It sucks when like everybody's just fucking using it all the goddamn time. That's when it's like really annoying, and everyone's like just constantly just overusing it. That's fine.
I gotta get off for a couple minutes pretty soon here too. But I'm probably gonna be playing all day.
Yeah, well, I gotta
entire
get some
family
shit
is sick,
done.
except me.
Oh yeah, they're still
Yeah.
sick with what? They're not sick with
I
COVID,
got
are they?
strep.
Oh,
all-
strep throat.
No, not COVID.
Well, that's good.
I had COVID back in August.
Hey, pick up your ammo.
Sucked.
I'm fucking pinned down.
You ever had COVID?
Yes. It sucks.
Yeah. Both times I had it, I thought I was gonna die toward the end of it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I totally agree. It's like really. It's kind of an It was really annoying because I was like really sick. So,
Enemy soldiers
You know,
spotted.
it's like whenever
Over.
my lungs, they just start feeling that kind of soreness. It's like, oh man, this is weird.
right.
Yeah, I spotted an
It's
enemy
not a
soldier.
feeling
Over.
you get anywhere else. That was a great revive. Whoever did that. Oh wow, that entrance is hell on earth.
Sorry, Sam Fisher. They're gonna be coming after me hardcore. I can tell you that right now. These guys are gonna come after me like super hard. Right now.
You're about to get off, so. Sam Fisher's teabagging me. I don't know what I did to piss this guy off.
He's just pissed off, bro. He left the last game. My man just salt. That's all it is. There's no reason to be salty.
Grab your ammo.
My man just salt for no reason. Fucking just pissed off. Like, I understand why people get pissy about the game. Totally understand. He's like 30 and 13, so their team is winning, so I don't see why he's so upset.
Hey, cover grenade!
Yeah, there's a guy like actually behind where I am. He's like right behind where I am.
Somebody give me some fucking ammo. Enemy soldier spotted. Over. Here's your ammo.
Light me up!
I don't like to make accusations, but I feel like I just got one shot from Gladiator.
It could be just bad connection. It happens on this server a lot. Unless it's like consistently every single time. What did he one-shot you with?
AEK.
Could just be a bad
I was at full health. Yeah. I'm not gonna like push into it.
If it happens like
Weird.
3 times, then I would say you could probably do what you gotta do. You can probably do that, but they're trying to get to the building over here, by the way. They're trying to get to that building. The house that I was in. That house, they're trying to take that spot right there. They're just going behind. God damn it. Let me just use C4.
Just want to kill Sam Fisher before I have to go.
Well, he's in the house I was talking about. Yeah, you should. Oh, God, dude. Bro, what the fuck? Everybody's like sitting over here and like people are dying over here. It's like, bro, y'all could just revived. Y'all could have easily revived. It's so annoying sometimes with these players. These guys don't like revive worth a damn.
Take your rounds, man.
It'd be that difficult to revive.
Are you going to plan any backup company streams?
Probably gonna do them before they close it down. I was trying to do one today, but I don't know if I'm gonna do one today. I've kind of played the game, you know, enough, but there'll probably be a lot of people playing before it ends.
Yeah, it's definitely going to bring the numbers back up.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, you know, it's why people don't, you know. I said it before, it's like that's why people don't play those games, because, you know, if they're not making any money. I swear, dude. Can I get a revive? I swear to God, nobody's like reviving over here. Fucking medics all over the place. Sorry, Sam Fisher. They're gonna try to come over here. Let's get it right now. They're gonna try to come over here. Oh, you said your game pros? I got you, man. No worries, man. I got you. I got you back anyways. Bro, that's some bullshit. I pressed the fucking button. This shit gave it to me, man. That's BS. That's what I hate about sometimes, bro, when it comes to like using like the C4 stuff sometimes, bro, and then there's lag. It's like it just sucks. You know, you're not gonna get it. You know, you're not gonna be able to kill them. I'm about to get off soon as well. It just sucks because like I felt like shouldn't have died there. God damn, bro. Can't fucking.
Enemy soldiers spotted.
That's good, you're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm blowing the C4 now. Placing C4.
I think I am going to get out of here, guys. I think I had enough fun for the day. Appreciate everybody coming by. I'm gonna get out of here. GG's to everybody. Like I said, man, we will have to reevaluate with some of these other players. So. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get off, man. So GG's, fun playing with everybody. We got the servers going and stuff, so you guys can play on there. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some stuff done. So appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you so much. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Whenever we play, we'll definitely try to get some Bad Company 2. And maybe we'll do a stream where we play, you know, some 1943. Perhaps we'll play some of that because, you know, the game's still available to be purchased right now if you wanted to purchase it. Because the way the game was purchased actually was just you purchase the demo, or you download the demo and then you purchase the full game. So that's how it was. But for those that missed out, bro, and didn't get a chance to play it, man, you should definitely play it. You know, at least try it once, you know, to say you tried it. But who knows, man? That game might get private servers. If people really want to play it, you know, or continue to play it, you know, people will find ways to continue to play those games. So but yeah, guys, that's gonna be pretty much it for me. I'll catch you guys on the next stream, so y'all take it easy, man. I'll catch y'all later, and I'll see y'all later again. All right, y'all take it easy. Peace out. I'm out. Bye.
Spotted a hostile soldier in your AO. Over.